Hey guys, what's up? Mic check. Mic check. Mic check. It's okay. So guys, am I audible now? Hey guys, I'm audible now. Yes. So guys, we'll be talking about the news events. Those news events are the one that is really very important for today. Let's talk about how the market is going to respond. So guys, it's really very important, like every one of you, like whoever you are watching me guys, it's really important to note one thing. What's the one thing I want you to know or to understand is that you as a trader have your own mindsets, have your own decisions, have your own logics, have your own conclusions, have your own, you guys have everything of your own, right? But why you want to borrow someone else strategy? Okay, look, this is a zero sum game guys. Someone makes money or someone lose money. There is no such thing exists like perfect. Okay, so yeah, someone is perfect, but he is not perfect. He was initially before like us. Okay, the one who mastered the skill. Now what separates you and me is the skill. I have developed the skill, you haven't. Okay, you're still searching, you are lost, you guys, every one of you are lost. Okay, so the thing is you have to find your own inner potentials. Okay guys, look, I know my model very well, very much, very clearly, but as a mentor, if I will share my own model about the kurtosis skewness, okay, my basic model is arithmetic mean, mean median mode. Okay, then I skip to the arithmetic mean and geometric mean, and after that skewness kurtosis model. Okay, over there we'll have an R adjustment method that gives us the exact value how the market is going to be work. And doing that, if you find the method, it's totally based on mathematics, and I use standard deviations too. For me, Bollinger Band has a standard deviation that reflects, and Fibonacci also has a standard deviations. So guys, the market moves on mathematics, not on some any kind of marketing concepts like ICT or SMC. Very few have mastered it, and it will take a lot of time in order to master those concepts. But if you going to deep down into those concepts guys, it's going to come to a maths, but you guys don't know, want to jump into the mathematics. Okay, and now you guys want to have something very pre-built system that you want to have. That's what majority of the trader loses money guys. Okay, now tell me, if I am going to teach you, so far I have only showed you my executions, and I have never showed you my kind of you know trade logics. I have never shared. Why? Because I understand that as a mentor, every one of you thinks differently, acts differently, have a different views on someone's opinions. It may match up, it may not match up. Some of them are my guests, some of them are my student on this channel, some of them are like very close to me, some of them are, everyone guys are related to me in some point of view, and it is based on the belief system guys. Try to understand the, the belief. Look, nothing is right and nothing is wrong, everyone is equal. Okay, every person on this planet is equal guys, everyone has to be judged equally. So in the market, nothing is right, nothing is wrong. Okay, success and failure, only you get two things. Now what you can do is, you cannot control the market. Okay, can you control the rivers? No. What you can do is, you can go with the flow. Okay, so same goes with the market guys. You have to have a solid mental background. Okay, that mental background, mental thoughts, that's going to align you with your purpose, and that is going to be written up by you guys. And it's better take break for a week. So भाई देखने में तो आज मजा आता है भाई, बट थोड़ा स्टडी. It's okay super trader. It's okay super trader. I took rest and I'm fresh. Okay, so every trader has a fallback. Okay, every trader has a fallback. Okay, and every trader has. So it's a kind of, it's really, trading is very difficult guys. Try to understand. Me, I'm not the only person who is trading in this market. Even the big hedge fund guys, they have a billions, if not billions of dollars, and they're trading with the live money. They are seven-figure traders, eight-figure traders. They're dropping up every day. They're coming up every day. Do they have a failures? Yes, they do have a failures. If you ask them what's their annual CAGR reports, they say we have not more than 15%. Any big company that has any big hedge fund, they have highest of like 30 or 27% of CAGR. That's quite a very impressive number, I understand, but the amount of the risk, the pressure those traders are taking is phenomenal. Basically, supercomputers are taking trades, okay, with the billions of dollars. Traders are actually making a lot of like only 30% they are contributing. Rest everything is taken up by supercomputers. Okay, now they give access of manual intervention. When super traders enter in the market, they go with high frequency trading softwares. Just they click the button buy, and their like high frequency softwares are like shooting up like orders like anything. Okay, and they're trying to grab all the market orders liquidity from the market, and they try to push it in their favor. Once their profit is in profit, like even 10 pips or like zero point 0.5 pips or 1 pips, it's enough for the hedge fund guys. They don't wait for like 2 pips or 3 pips. Hedge fund guys works on 0.2 pips or 0.3 pips, max to max guys 0.4 pips. If they got that pip guys, they're already up millions of dollars. Try to understand this. They're not ready here to chase this one, because every nation, every country is on the war, okay, is on the battlefield. And try to understand, you as a trader has to maintain yourself, has to have a good food. You have to stay away from all the negative stuffs that you guys are looking for. This is what you need to have, okay man. Trust me, trading is not this going to, it's the only place where you're going to get the financial freedom. Look, as a mentor, if I wanted to, I can share you my strategies. I can draw some few lines. I can play with ICT quite well, and what I'm about to show you can will blow up your mind, every one of you guys. So is it going to help you out to be where you want to be? No, you cannot. Okay, you will not be able to grab it. You will not be able to outperform like the way I perform. You are not having the mindset like the way I have the mindset. It took me more than 10 years guys, kind of, you can say 6 years, how to figure out the stuffs. Throughout those years guys, I have mentored a lot of people, and during mentoring them, I figured out that I knew nothing. Still I know nothing. Okay, I don't have something, but I have changed few lives guys, and someone else has changed my life. Okay, look, if you do good to others, good will come to you in any way. Okay, this is what I believe. I don't believe if someone has done bad to me in my life, I never regret. It's okay, it's fine. But I have always believed in myself that God is watching me, and he has always done good to me. you know the moment you realize, okay, what is like the moment you ask your mind, okay, or your inner self, your inner God, that you need to have, like we all stay in this parallel dimensions. Okay, we all have parallel dimensions, and our mind is so powerful that it can shift the reality and can force you towards your goal. Okay, now the thing is, phone So, guys, I salute friends. Each and every trader in this world is facing losses streaks as a reality, but no one shows losing streaks to the audience. But you are showing. Love you, sir. Hey, thanks, Riju. Thanks, everyone. So, bear with me, guys. Bear with me, guys. I'll change the entire industry game. Okay, I will change the entire industry game. Okay, industry game forever. I promise you. Forever, I promise you. So, in order to do that, okay, listen very carefully. Today we have a very good time. Today we'll be uh, talking about something that is really very important. Like we're not going to go this one. We'll be over like two, but like one click form. Okay, yes, proceed. Market, one click. Will not be like having this much. Yes. Okay. We'll be having like two lots. Okay. Now, guys, remember, whatever we guys have a problem, like refresh chart, please. It's okay, fine. Harshit Koshti, it's fine. I mean, it's okay. No issue. Okay. Now, wherever we are, like, guys, listen. There are so many ways. I have never taught you anything. I know, I understand so far, but I have only showed you the executions, right? Look, I have nothing to prove you guys. Nothing. Okay. Be my guest. Be my student. Be my one. But all I know, the one who believed in the mentor. I mean, guys, what? When I was a beginner, I was learning trading. My condition was similar to you guys. In terms, I must be very honest, it was a lot more pathetic. Okay, I was all alone, and I, stayed all alone in a rented house, and used to pay all my bills all alone, and I have to work, and then I have to do trading. This sort of things initially I was okay. So I have to do it all alone. Now, what life has taught me, guys, I never had a chance to get kind of the knowledge. I always wished that when I'm trading I need some guidance of a mentor. I never had that. I never got that thing. So I started working so hard. Every time I used to blow up my 10,000, 20,000, 40,000, I realized that what's the cost that I'm paying it. Okay, and I had no one to help me out with that. And I was sometimes, I when I see some traders out there trading, so I ask them, sir, how do you take trades? Help me, guide me. People don't care about me. You know why? Because I don't have the money at that time. Okay, they see that okay, he does not have the money, and why should I waste my time? At least if he would have some money, I could have charged him, but he came for the learning. And everyone used to say that Google all the stuffs, you'll get it. I've literally googled every day for 16 hours a day. I used to keep on googling. Even in the washroom, if I'm sitting, I'm just reading the books, studying, finding out what works, what not. I just read every article, every book. More than 1000 books I have read, guys, on the market, and none of them was written up by a trader. Okay, none of them helped me what's the real procedure, how I can make. I've been watching the big traders, okay, what they are doing. The big traders, those who are genuine, okay, they only show the execution and that's it. They done. They didn't go for explanation. They go for little small explanation that is valid to everyone, and that is not valid to only the specific students who knows their concept. It's not like that. Okay, that still sounds to be a fishy one. Okay, well, me, I struggled, I faced a problem, but you guys don't have to face those problems. For you guys, I'm here. Okay, I know it will be, it's all right now free. but I want to make a better community where I can help every one of you. Okay, I understand most of you are from the non-background. Hey, foreigners, hey, welcome you back. Thanks for yesterday's analysis, and yeah, it was good, great. So we are back up again, and we have made some changes onto my system, so we were like busy in upgrading our systems and all those things, right? So this is what we're going to do. Sol USD starts to fall, it will continue to 140. Okay, fine for that. Well, today I'll not be taking some trades, I'll be taking it up on the news events, and want to share something important, okay, with you guys. So that's what I'm up right now. So I know most JU1 at the rate 123. Good noon, sir. Good noon. Guys, if you are onto the HFT Forex, please jump up to the premium one. Okay, so I can reply you on to only onto the premium one. Okay, so it's okay to be that. Well, both of them are working fine. There's no lagging. You guys, I'm just listening everything. If you want any response from my end, it will be only be on the premium one. Okay, yeah, so guys, you as a beginners have a very advantage, even though I know, understand you guys are trader and have a sales ego. It's quite inbuilt in you that you guys can take everything up or you can take everything down, even though if you have a kind of a 500k account size, or some of you might have 1k or 2k, 1 million or 2 million account size, and you as a trader, uh, if you have 1.2 or 2 million, then I definitely believe you don't have any ego on to yourself, because that time ego is going to get killed up. By the time you will be a simple general gentleman person, ready to learn everything. Okay, whoever comes on your way, you will try to learn everything. So that's what you become. Okay, guys, even if you hold 1 million, guys, I try to tell you that it's fine that you made a process in the very short amount of time, but trading, it's a long-term journey. It's not 1 year, it's not 2 year, it's 4 year journeys, guys. What's your target? What did you achieve your target? You can achieve your target in even 1 day, or even in 1 hours, or you can achieve it in a months. Okay, now it's all depend upon you, how much you want to achieve. And now once you achieve the target, you sit back, you relax, you observe, you don't do anything, guys. What I did for the past 6 months, there are a lot of people like who said to me that I lost 60 CRs. Like Super Trader, he said that I lost 60 millions, right? 6 millions, right? Again and again, in like day after day, I made 5 millions. Started with 1 million, made 5 million, then I lost it. Again, I made from 1 million, I made 5 million, and I lost it. Okay, so I lost it because it was designed. Okay, I designed it. Okay, over there I taught you something, and still I lost it. I lost it for the reason. Okay, that reason I know what it is, because look, if something is given to you for free, right, you will not value or you will not appreciate it. Okay, the foods that you get outside the temple, you don't value it, right? But if you, for the foods that you get in a costly restaurant or 5-star restaurant, you value a lot, right? So if I gave you something for free, I know you guys will not value it. Okay, I'm a 7-figure trader and I'm a useless, baseless person speaking out in front of you. It's like nothing, it is not valid. Listen, guys, I understand all of you that everything is free, but will it be kind of will it be a kind of a good deal? No, it's not going to be a good deal. My job is to help you out. Okay, and in order to do so, I want your only presence. Okay, that's all. Okay, and if you are here on this channel, guys, you don't have to take trades. Most of you say that I blew up. Guys, don't do that mistake. Don't do a silly mistake. What you need to do is that you need to Observe what I'm trying to do. Okay, you need to observe my executions. That's all you want to know. I know that you guys follow different models, different patterns, or you guys are a basic traders, or you guys are like very pro traders. You follow a lot of things, a lot of stuffs. But I promise you that my executions will, like, is going to fit on the 80% of, like, 80% of your concepts. Okay, I'll took the entry where you will going to take the entry. I'll exit where you are going to exit. No matter if you use indicator, no matter if you use any concepts, no matter if you use any sort of whatever the guy's strategy or tools or robotic bots that you use. I really don't care about all those things. Okay, me as a trader, I know what works in this market, and me as a trader, I know how to make money in this market, right? So guys, let me tell you one thing. You don't have to be a like super scientist in order to make money out from this market. So what we can do is, right now, just slam sign with, I don't need to sign up. Okay, just wait a minute. Let me check out this one, authentications of trading view. I actually started live. You know why, guys? Yeah, so then step back. Okay, it's not. I'm not able to sign it up. Okay, I'll do it back later on. Okay, so guys, trading view, I'm not able to sign it up. Okay, okay. So I got the access right now. Yeah. So guys, I'm back up over here. Trading view, I'm able to see the charts. Well, need to do some sort of settings over here. Turn on 007. Sorry. Uh, Settings. We'll go on to this one. Symbols. Hey, Harshit Kosti, Foreigners, Jayu, Gautam, Kamal, Ishan. Greetings from Indonesia, brothers. Yes, greeting from Habibi, Dubai. Okay. So, greetings from Habibi, Dubai. Okay, guys. So, Ilsam Indra, yeah, Scarter, hi brothers, hi everyone. Gio, good noon, sir. Mohit King, you not help me. Sorry, please don't ask for that one. Himraj, can I withdraw profits for $50? No deposit bonus. Yeah, you can. Okay, you can do it. All those stuffs, guys. You don't have to. Now, the thing is, let me just do some sort of really quick setups over here, guys. Let me solid. I'm just reorganizing everything for myself so that I can trade faster for you guys. Already I'm running up beyond the times and I need to deliver you something good today. So meanwhile, my words is really very important so that you guys can, absorb it. You guys can implement it. That's what I really want as a mentor. And I have nothing to prove you guys. Okay, I have nothing. What I have to prove, I have already proven it for you guys, and you guys are like doing amazing. I know, and you guys can still do amazing stuffs. Okay. Now this one is what we have. Okay, now guys, I got the access for this one. Okay, so guys, why I choose this one? 1 minute. Now we'll be moving up to like 1 hours. So guys, you see the market has retraced to, for like the last high the market saw USD that made was 4,000. Okay, 4,000, that was the last high it made on Tuesday, 4th November, 15:30. Okay, you can say that, or it can be a 16:16. Okay, that is Indian Standard Time. Okay, and lowest low it made was around 2. Okay, 2 p.m. Okay, now the thing is, we want to understand that the market is still right now ranging between 3987 and 3956. Okay, so it's almost at 20 pips. Okay, now guys, most of you are asking, so the market has made a swing low. Okay, it retraces, and today's high, the market like opened up, it rallied up towards upside. Okay, and it has turned down. Okay, the past 2 hours the market went down, and now it is going to rally up. Okay, now the thing I need to ask from you guys, okay, that wait a minute. Yeah, you see this one. Okay, the market went down to over this one, 39560. That's the lowest low of today. And this is the one, the market that, it also taken this one. Now guys, try to understand what we see in this market. Okay, let me use, okay guys, I'm marking few lines just for Vishal Vishkama said hi server में सर आपको आपसे एक बात पूछना था from India. Yes, ask Vishal, what you want to ask. So, greeting from Indonesia, brothers. You are. It's okay, fine. So, yes, we shall ask the one thing. Greetings. Hey guys, yeah. So you see, I just want to focus few lines. Okay, I'll be using 5 minute chart frame. Now I'll be adding up over here 30 minutes, 1 hours, and I'll be using only daily one time frame. Look, what I'm going to use is 30 minutes. I don't really need. Okay, maybe I can need 15 minutes, but all I need is 1 minute and all. Okay. Now I want to ask you one thing. Okay, the lines that I'm drawing, it's for every one of you. Okay, over here. Now listen very carefully, guys. Okay, what I'm trying to explain you is, first and foremost, this is candle. Okay, we consider this as a wick. This is candle, this is the body part. Okay, and this is the wick. Okay, let me make it more professionally. Just consider this as a wick, right? Look guys, you need to understand one thing, that it's the one candle. It can be a buy candle, it can be a sell candle. Okay, the candles always remains the same. We have two candles, one is this and one is this. Okay, but they both have a different purpose. Okay, but being as a retail trader, आपको ट्रेडिंग करते हुए कितने ईयर्स हो गए, और मेरे को सर अभी तक 4 ईयर्स हुए, लेकिन मैं 4 ईयर्स पर एक ही चीज़ सीखा हूँ, रिस्क रिवॉर्ड सबसे ज़्यादा इम्पोर्टेंट होता है. क्या ये सही है? क्योंकि स्ट्रैटेजी तो okay, Vishal, listen very carefully. Vishwakarma, I have seen you before also, sir, and you wanted to ask and you wanted to learn about this. Okay, to be honestly speaking, in the market, sir, there are a lot of mentors. Okay, there are a lot of people who are already teaching. Okay, and big famous YouTube personalities like Avdut Singh Sathe, Booming Bulls, and all. Guys, what they do is they come up, they have a crowd. These peoples, if you go to learn with them, what they do, they are seeking the quantity, they are not providing the quality. and if you want the quality, okay, you can reach to me, okay, and I promise you, if not me, then someone else. But being as a mentor, you should know one thing, that there are thousands of people, thousands of traders, thousands, okay, like even from the big hedge funds, there's big traders trading 7 millions of millions of billions of dollars. I mean, they are still not perfect, they still lose the money. They have a different risk management. Risk management is, I understand, is really very important, very important, okay. Is the only, even if your winning percentage is 40%, okay, you will still end up making a lot of money in this market, okay. You don't need to have a high winning percentage, okay. It's just a simple risk management that I'll teach you. Suppose if you have a 10 trades, okay, and you know nothing, okay, you will probably, there's a chance that you will lose, you will profit 4 trades and you will lose 6 trades, okay, as a novice. So what happens if your risk management is good? Suppose you win 4 times, that means you win 200 rupees. If your profit, you made, okay, 200 rupees profit, and if you lose, you lose 6 times, so you lose only 50 rupees, 50 USD, or 50 AED, okay, dirham, 50 dirham. So I'll use dirham because I'm in Dubai. Being as an Indian, I have to use INR also sometimes. So if you multiply this, that is 50 into 6 equivalent to 300. If you win 4 times, that is 204 is equal to 800 rupees. Now 800 profit minus 300, okay, loss, equivalent to 500 profit. Your risk to reward ratio is 1:4, and you made a profit of almost like anything, okay. So you made still 5%, and your winning percentage is only a 40%, and your losing percentage is almost a 60% over here. So this is called a risk management, Vishal Vishkarma. Try to understand this. What happen if you are a very pro traders, right? How much, what should be your risk to reward ratio? Okay, suppose you win 8 times and you lose 2 times, so every time you win, you make profit of 200, okay, and every time you lose only 50, okay, because you are a pro trader. Yeah, so over here we put a per strategy. Now if you multiply this number with this, it comes out to be 1600 profits, okay, out of 10 trades, and your loss will be only 100 rupees, okay. Now if you look out the overall, you made 1500 rupees, okay. How much was your risk? It's only 50 dirham. And how much was your reward? It was 200 dirham, that is 200 AED, okay. Now your winning percentage is 80% and your losing percentage is 20%. Still no one has ever reached to that 80%, I should say. Everyone is stuck at 60, 70, 80%. Even I am stuck at quite 60%, right? I'm not saying I'm stuck at 80% or 90%. No guys, I'm not, okay. Because if I have a high probability trade setups, I may go very aggressive and I lose it all because I cannot manage my emotions. And in the past 7 days, you guys have seen that I could not manage my emotions and I went into loss. Yes, it's happened because you need to have a strong mindset, okay. It happens with everyone, it happens with me, it happens. I'm not God, I'm a trader like you. I have just honed the skill way more better than you guys, okay. That's why I'm here. So even Michael is maybe listening to this. So many problems, no one is seeing trading as a business. That's the problem of the generation. Exactly, foreigners. That's really exciting. That's, yeah. So I want every one of you to consider this proper risk management. It's a small example that I have given to you, but it really matters a lot. Okay, if you overestimate this one, not even God can save you. Okay, if you violate these rules, even if you don't know anything in this market, it's fine. But if you manage the risk properly, you will never blow up your account. That's what I promise. And in this market, if you survive for the long enough, for more than 3 years or 4 years, guys, there is no one can stopping you from making the money. You are the king. MD Tanvi, just write down once, sir, because it's quite important for us, because we are guys like one time. अगर आप बात बता सके मुझे बंगाली में, तो बताइए कि आपके पास कुल कितने करोड़ टका है, मुझे सुनने में अच्छा लगेगा. एमडी तनवीर अहमद, Please don't make fun of out it, because look, everyone is watching, and it does not matters. Okay, I don't have any money. Okay, honestly speaking, and why would I tell you if I, even if I have something? It's not of your business. Will I be able to help you with even a 1 rupees or no? What is more important to ask the question is like, sir, can you teach me trading? If you ask this question, it will be, I'll be very feel blessed that okay, you are coming here for learning purpose. Okay, and when you're coming for learning, that means you are definitely, you are going to earn the money. Look, if your mentor can't earn the money, you will never earn the money. Okay, and it's true. Okay, since I'm making the money, it's okay, fine. I'm going to teach you the exact process that you need, but I'm going to teach you the only the process. Okay, the process is determined, or it's backed up by your own observation. Okay, or the conclusion, okay, that you draw from it. Okay, I'll over here to help you to just to refine your psychology. Okay, because for me, at this age of time, all I believe is that 80% is psychological and only 10% or 20% is technical, right? The forex market like Zoe USD, is all we need is technical. We don't have any sort of fundamentals over here. We don't have any kind of CAGR or whatever you call, guys. It's just the millions of billions, if not trillions, or transactions happened on daily basis. We don't have that much. Okay, that's up to this in the equity market that determine the GDP of the nations and all. So we don't have to look onto that sector. That's different. Okay, we don't have to dive deep into that one. We all need to focus onto this one, guys. Okay, so Rakesh Kumar Nayak said, have you started with the capital initially? Yeah, I started because I'm in the hedge fund, guys, so I understand what happens and what not, because I'm managing two things. Like, I'm trading in front of you, I'm trading, I'm responding, I'm also writing the comments, so I cannot do multitasking, and trading itself is a kind of a very frustrating job. Try to understand this. Okay, trading requires a lot of patience, lot of execution, lot of willpowers, lot of discipline, and some people used to do say negative comment. It's hard to get yourself deviate from that negative, because negative energy attracts you too much, and it's very hard for me to stay away from that negative. Okay, that's what I do, but I just ignore. Okay, I don't care, because I know the good people, they are listening. And even if out of you guys like 30,000 37K subscriber, first and foremost, guys, want to thank you that you guys are doing great. My family is getting bigger and bigger, and guys, in coming days will be like a lot more. A lot of things are coming for you guys, so thank you for all for trusting this one. And whatever the past has happened, it's happened. Okay, it's try to understand that everyone has their own purpose, everyone has their own. Some wants to be very open, some does not want to be open, some wants to remain covert. It's okay, fine. I mean, it's okay, guys. It's important for you as a person that you should focus on your learning. Okay, that's what really important. Now, me, I was trying to tell you. So Vishkarma asked me something, and I got deviated from this entire thing. Okay, hey, where he went now? I think he's where he's Purushottam. Vishal Vishwakarma, are you there? Mayuran said hi. Hey Mayuran, you can turn yourself into the U5 premium if you want some sort of response. Hemraj Kashyap's $150. Yeah, you can contact the support team. Okay, the link is over there. You can do that. And hey Tafu, just contact him. Okay. Foreigners, $2K. Yeah. So anyway, sir, I lost $100 5 times in a month, but still I believe you. Hey, thanks Audacious. It's okay, fine. Stay with me. Don't take any trades. Okay, protect yourself, protect your capital. Your learning is a lot more important than trading. Okay, so now look over here, guys. Okay, this is what the line that I'm trying to draw. Okay, I need to change the color of it. I changed the color of it. Like, it's almost good, guys. I'm very sorry. Please give me yes. तुम्हें सही राह पर जा रहे हो क्या? नहीं, तुम्हें सही राह पर जा रहा हूँ कि नहीं? तो मैं सही राह पे जाऊँ. Yes, you're going on the right direction. Yes, you're going on. Vishal Vishkarma, you're going on the right direction. focus on the risk management, but also focus on yourself. Okay, look, I'm repeating once more again, guys. Market before 30 years back, the market remained the same. What changes? The population increased, people buying and people selling, the market concepts all remain same. During this period of time, guys, new concepts have arrived. Like before, indicator arrived, then SMC, then ICT, then price action, then Elliott wave, then GAN theory, and then what not, and then high frequency trading, then AI trading, quant based trading, whatever, what not. Okay, then alien based trading. Yeah, that's all coming up. Okay, so guys, but still there will be a people who will be keep on losing every day, every month. Okay, the one who becomes a profitable is, look, it's not the strategy, it's not the concept, it's your character. Try to understand this. It's you who don't want to understand, it's you who don't want to judge. It's, I'm telling you, it's 90% like kind of psychology, like 80% is psychology, right, and 20% is technical. If you're trading in indices, like 10% technical, 10% fundamental, that's quite up to that. Summing up, that's all in our market. So you're looking for the market, you're searching for the holy grail indicator that does not exist. And I must tell you what's the market is made up of. Okay, the market is made up of algorithm, that is true, but algorithms can be manipulated by human interventions, and it is done by news events. It is done anytime, it can done anytime, any second. So can you compete against the algorithms? No, because every big companies like JP Morgan, Goldman Sachs, Dutch, okay, Bank of America, Indian banks, okay, private equity banks, there are no insurance companies, they have kind of trillions of dollars. Whatever, if they pump this all this capital, man, the market, change the sentiments. But what if you and I will pump like millions of dollars? Okay, nothing is going to happen. Not even a 1 inch movement is going. Market is going to swallow every of our funds, and what will happen? Who is going to suffer? Like you and me, guys, will be suffer. Only the retailers will suffer. Big institutions, they are not going to suffer because they will come back for what they have lost. Okay, so either there's a tug of war between one nation and other nations, and one party loses, the other party gains. It's like small percentage. Like the first year, like China said that I'm going to have 2% of you, or I'm going to, let's battle and let's see who beats whom. So China won by 5%, US won by 8%, India didn't won anything, right? Maybe the next year India won by 15%, US won by 24%. These are the capital, they're keeping it in their favor. Okay, it's all depend upon the work, kind of experience, the work, that is what that's important. That's your work, input, work, efforts that you drop in, and how much capital you get from this market. Okay, so that's what it is. So this is what the market is. Okay, and you see, guys, the market made a high of 4,400. Okay, 4,444,490. Okay, 4,388. Hey, thanks for all your love, stream stars, bro. How long you been trading? I've been trading since the past 8 years. Reading the opponent is the key, but it takes many years. Yes, and furnace, Mr. Michael Uncle, thank you yesterday. Quite, your trading, your analysis is very amazing. It's the one, your foresight vision is quite powerful. You catch me one and I catch you two. It's good. But still I love to call you Michael Uncle. Anyway. Yeah, please don't mind up. The thing is that as a trader, right? I know I'm turning just 50s. Okay, so my advice is going to be a lot more valuable even if you are 40s, at 40s or 45s. So I'm turning up now in 50s. So as a trader, it's going to be valuable information or insight that I'm going to give you. Look, guys, burning someone else's bridge is useless. Okay, it's the market. It's you against the market. Okay. Looking for the other success, like, it's not going to pay you. Watching how other take trades, it's not going to pay you. It's always look good. You guys watch me, I feel good, super, okay, fine. There are other sources that pays me. Okay, YouTube pays me, everything pays me, but I don't need money from retailers. Okay, I make money from the trading. Okay, what is more important is like, if you want to make money, then ask from me, guys, where I am lagging, what is the information that I should look for. You just come up like Vishal Vishkarma asked me, sir, I do this, what is most important? Okay, is it risk management, is it what something else? Now Vishal Vishkarma asked one more thing, sir, मैंने आपसे एक क्वेश्चन पूछा, पूछ सकता हूँ? He asked me about दैट पूछ रहा हूँ, सॉरी मिश्रा, गोल्ड पर ट्रेड करता हूँ और गोल्ड पर मेरी एक्यूरेसी 50% है कि मेरी रिस्क रिवॉर्ड 1:0.3 है. So remember, your risking is 1% and you're making 0.30%. Okay, so it definitely sounds like you don't have a patience. तो तुम्हें सही राह पे जा रहा हूँ? नहीं, बिल्कुल गलत राह पे आप जा रहे हैं. Okay, you're risking $1, 1 rupees, in order to make a profit of 30 paise. It should not happen. You should risk only, if you're risking 1 rupees, then your profit should be 2 rupees, 3 rupees, 4 rupees. If not, okay, if things are not working in your favor, if you're still finding 1:1, then go for it. If you still find that 1:2, it's a good setup. If you find 1:3, like you're risking 1 to make 3, it's a high probability setup. Okay, you need to find the setup that works against you as per your own understanding, not from Dushman's understanding, not from anyone understanding, not from kind of understanding from whoever names that I can take, like foreigners or fame stars or Mayuran or Hemraj or whatever it is. Okay, so it's not up to that, man, it's all up to you. नहीं sir, मैंने रिक्स तो एक कटा ही, profit 3. It's okay, fine, just focus on to that one. Okay, you're asking very novice questions, which I am not. If you can ask something, some questions, some sort of problems, like you've been trading to this much, you've been using this strategy, and I'm not able to see a good compounding effects on my journey. Look, every company, okay, every company has KPIs. Okay, you do understand what it means, KPI? What does it means? Okay, if you break the rules, okay, if you don't follow the KPIs, you're going to lose it up. Okay, you won't see the promotions, you won't see anything. So KPI means the key performance indicator. Okay, and it's what every company keeps, and if you're not keeping it up, maybe what sort of value, what can you ask your boss that, please sir, increase my, go for the increment of me, this is what I have provided, this is the value that I provided in last 2 weeks after this much, and I have lost. Even if you're not working good, even if you have a bad days, your boss understand everything. Remember, in companies you're always replaceable, and in real world, in trading, you are replaceable in like 1 minute or 1 seconds. Okay, so you need to focus on like, what is the thing. If you're trading, then what is, are you growing or you're not growing? If you're not growing, then why you're not growing? Okay, so you need to ask yourself, why, what are the things that I need to look? Okay, what are the things that I really need to look very carefully in order to make myself, okay, I need to do this, I need to that, and let's see what happens. So look, if you are not growing, then you're not doing anything. If you are not losing, you are not doing anything. Look, me as a person, I have lost many times, but being as a good behavior, being, there are people, if you're good, people will doubt you, why you're so good. Okay, if you're bad, I mean, it's just, you need, one negative shot, it's need to ruin your character. Okay, if someone just nailed your character, it's gone forever, you're finished. Okay, people will always judge you, people will always see you from the eyes, from that eyes itself only. So what you can do, I mean, you can't do anything, you have to always suffer from that. Okay, the first impression is the last impression, and if the first impression is got, broken up, if it is broken up by someone, then yeah, but it takes time to build everything up. Okay, it's take time, and if people who understand you, if people who really, if you are in a good if you are in a good environment, I mean, you see definitely good results. I mean, and what I believe is that in trading also, okay, You have so many concepts, so many data, so many things, so many stuff, guys. I mean, really, really, a lot of things, right? But are you successful? Are you profitable? Ask these questions. You guys are listening me. Thousands of people are listening to me. Like, ask yourself, are you a profitable one? No, you're not. You're still chasing the validations, right? You're still chasing like, what should I do? I mean, why? What are the things that are not working? I mean, it's really important. Okay, so there are things, there are stuffs. Okay, well, you need to follow all those things. So just give me a minute, guys. Hey guys. Yes. So now listen, guys. Trade expert said hello. Hey Tuman. Hi. सर गोल्ड नीचे जाएगा कि ऊपर? मीट मी, विल वर्क इट आउट फॉर यू. Okay, Vishal ji, Vishal Vishkarma ji, just do one thing. Follow a proper risk management and whatever setup you're reading, okay, you're doing. Always do that. Always follow that. Okay, there is no issue. There is no doubt. Okay, even if you make mistake, just believe one thing. Okay, there are people. The market itself alone is to break you down. Okay, forget about the society. Forget about the rest of the people that with whom you're working. Forget about the colleagues. Just in when I started trading, guys, the society, it's the market who alone booked me. It was not never the society. I never cared about it. Okay, so in order for you to make profit out from it, guys, the market is going to enough. It's enough to break you. Okay, and if you survive in this physical market, whether it's a forex market or Indian market or Dubai market or US market, guys, you have to survive in one market, and I promise you and I give you a written guarantee that you're going to make money in rest entire around the world. Like, just if I drop you in any country, you still able to have a very rich lifestyles. Okay, no one can stop you. Okay, you're the person who is internationally valid. Okay, to travel around the world, to spend life, to spend the time like the way you want it to have. This is what it is, guys. This is what it is. That's what you want to do. Okay, and you don't have to chase the validations of people or ask whether will I be able to do this or will I be not be able to do that. Guys, forget it. I mean, you don't have to. You just have to be who you are. Okay, don't have to ask what other people ask for. So guys, I need to make some changes in that one. I think the canvas is not really looking good. Okay, I need to make it a kind of gradient one, but there is some sort of reddish light that comes up. Okay, and I don't know what it is. Even if there's one red dot that I can see right now, over here is lines. Like, you turn it to black, bid and ask, whatever the news events. I think no bar plus countdown bar close canvas. Session break can be marked as a white, but must have a low in intensity. I don't understand why these red lights are coming. Maybe it's because of the news events, right? Status line, guys, chart values. Okay, I'm going to turn it off everything. Background. I think working with this is not going to help it. Okay, background is also fine. Symbols, precision, DDC is all everything valid. Scales, no overlapping, previous countdown zone, hidden ask, hidden values. I don't know why this red thing is coming up. It's literally, I have no idea how to hide it out, guys. Anyone of you have any idea, information how to remove this red one? Because what I can see is I went on the Canva, worked on some water. Okay, so watermarks is not already there. Gradient, session break. That's what we needed. Crosshairs are quite good. We can use this one. Okay. What this black one? Okay, guys, I'm not sure about. So, guys, this is what I was about to tell you. Okay. So, go settings, switch off HMR periods. Okay. Thanks, everyone. Yeah. So, guys, you see, right now we are all up in the profit. What we can do is we can reduce this much. Okay. I think going too much aggressive onto this much is not. Yeah. Okay. And if we are about to go over here, then we can use this color or we can use this color. Okay. Yeah, fine. Now we will see how the market will react to this, guys. In the meanwhile, if the setup goes with us, hey channel ESL, just go to switch off the HMI. Yeah, it's all fine. Okay. So the thing is, guys, that if the market goes against you, okay, I mean, it's okay, fine. Just, stay with this market with consistency, okay? Never risk more than 2%. Always have less than 1% of the trade. That need to be triggered up, and always try to like be humble, okay? Like if the loss has happened, I mean, it's okay, fine. The loss has happened. I mean, I can do a lot more better than this, okay? The one loss should not discourage you. So you need to like have a proper diet, you need to have a proper exercise, proper routine. And guys, remember, uh, trading is not kind of a gambling, okay? Trading is like the sole only position, only thing that's going to push you into this financial world, okay? Is the pinnacle point of the financial world. Try to understand this. And if you master this trading, okay, by like you can master anything, you can survive in any country, okay? Visit to Russia, Japan, Tokyo, US, Canada. You can stay in any country wherever you want. No one can stop you, man. No one. You have the full freedom of your life, okay? This is what it is. This is what you have been working for. This is what you need. You don't have to like seek what you want to are seeking. Like if you're seeking from inside of your heart that I want financial freedom and I want to do this, I want to do that, Man, this is the place you want to be here. Okay, this is the time that you own it. You got one life. Okay, don't let, I mean, put yourself down. I mean, we all have to die. Okay, but what does that mean? We will not try? No, forget it. Okay, we'll try 1,000 times. Even if I have to die to try 1,000 times, we will try. Okay, that's what it is. That's what's called life. That's, I think that's the real definition of the life. Man, keep on struggling till you make it. Keep on hustling. Keep on grinding. That's how the perfection is born. Okay, and you and I, me and traders, look, I have got nothing. Okay, I didn't receive any kind of a gift. I didn't receive any sort of informations. So let's forget about that one. Okay, let's forget. Okay, for a moment, I want you guys to focus on to this one. I'll keep it on through the 5 minute time frame, and these are the levels that I have marked earlier before. And let's see if xness allow us to be into that position or the period of time. We'll be able to see some sort of candles. Right now we are up in the profit, that is $370. Okay, so it's okay, the market will go in our favor. Okay, so I think I have trying to reach, but the thing is I'm not be able to reach it out. Okay, no issue. So guys, I'll be refreshing it back to again. So that one, if I go to this one, I could not explain you over there. Okay, no issue. Now what I'll do, guys, this is too far away. Okay, now I'll use this one. Okay, let's use this one. Okay, we'll use this line. Okay, now listen carefully, guys. Okay, I'm not on too much. I'll not make this complicated. I'll make this super easy one. This is where the buy stops, right? Now if we bring this line over here, okay, this much. Okay, this is where the body close. Okay, just remember one thing, guys. Wicks does the damage and the body tells the story. You know this is wicks and you know this is the body. Now I use a fib. Okay, now those of you who are watching the fib are a fan of a fib, fib retracement, guys. I will highly encourage you to watch, because this information which I'm about to drop is going to be a life changing for you one. So I'm adding fib retracement over here. So you guys might be asking, sorry, I choose jaw. Okay, 1 minute, guys. Let me delete it. I have to delete this one. Let me use fib. Where it went? Yeah, R plus F, correct. So this is what we need to do. Rest we can use this one. Now guys, I'll put it over here and I'll put this over here. I will make it over here. Now I want you to see, this was the downside position that we have. Guys, I'll be changing the color of the fib and few datas that we really don't need. Pawan Patel, yeah. We'll turn it all to the white. Okay, we don't need much, like 0 point this level. Okay, we can keep this level, but we need really this level, we need this level, and we need that level. Okay, rest of the noise, rest of the levels are, guys, noise, and doesn't make sense to follow them. And we also don't need that one, we can need this one, but the entry point should be white. Okay, everything should be turns to white. If not, guys, look, I'm doing it in front of you live fib setting, that's really important. So have this sort of fib settings in your chart. It is going to I'll not be able to explain you a lot every time. Maybe this is the first time I'm doing it and you need to watch it. So I have just marked 0 1 0.6 618, which is considered to be as a golden ratio number. Okay, so golden, sorry, what to say, I just forgot the name. 0.68 is the golden level for the retracement one. Okay, it's called the golden, it's also called the fib levels. Okay, that's the golden. Okay, and this is okay, this is fine. Okay, fine. Okay, I'll tell you. And this is something like the deviations. Okay, this is standard 1 deviation, this standard 2 deviation, and this standard 3 deviations. Okay, so if you are a kind of pro traders, you're going to watch the standard deviations level. Okay, and now I'm going to turn it back to 15-minute time frame. Now let me close this one, guys. And yeah, so now I'm turning it up. You see, what I want you to focus right now, the market went against us. Okay, so we are all running up in 11,000. Okay, fine. Okay, so it's no, okay, no issue. Yeah, so the thing is, you see this level, how the market reacted to this level. This was the 0.8. Now I need to turn off the mic's price. Okay, it's okay, fine, no issue. Right, we are already good at into this one. Okay, so this was the wick that we have drawn. This was the body. You see, guys, how the wick, it made such a random like downtrend, and now you see at this level 0.50 level. Okay, this was the level how market made a very perfect high. Okay, you see this one. Okay, I want you to, guys, forget everything and focus on this level. This is the 0.5 level. If you can watch it, then bear with me, guys, because I'm about to turn the history upside down. Okay, maybe I should not reveal most of the information, because I'm easily accessible to the public. If public wants to reach to me, it's okay, fine. But the thing is, there are few information that needs to be confidential one. So this is the 50 level. You see, every expansion, you know how the bodies kept on closing at this level or 0.68 level. Okay, and if the market has to give, if any imbalance happened, the imbalance happened between these two levels. And this was the level that, as per the ICT level, that is 0.786, to be turned out to be an optimal trade entry zone. That's where you try to enter. You see, this is so precise, man. Over here the body enters this back, boom, here it goes up again. Okay, this is what it is. Now if you follow this closely and deeply, I want you to study this. Okay, but most important is focus on 0.5 level. Now moving ahead, after in the period of time, you see this was the 5 level. Why the market went to this at this point? You see how precise is this, man? Do you feel like how precise is this? Is it not the eye opening for you one? Okay guys, this is 11 p.m. The market went closer and it exactly touched at this point 4004.732. Guys, is this eye opening for you? Market, boom, rallied up like anything. You see this? This is amazing, man. I mean, it's amazing. This is what we all we need, okay, in this market. You don't need anything else apart from this. This is all what we need, guys. This is really, look, now if I need to explain something to you, market went down. Okay, let me drop one thing. Okay, this is an order block. Okay, buy delivered over here, sell delivered over here. Now if I use this point, okay, I need to do this. Now let me do one thing. Okay, over here, look guys, how the price has been getting closed. It doesn't close over here, close to this level. Okay, the price responded to this one. Okay, 0.5 level. Okay, not to this one, but over here guys, price responded to this one. Okay, it's supposed to be acts as a wix. I told you wix does the damage and the body tells the story, but still you see the damage is already done over here. Guys, if you cannot see, I cannot zoom it further, but you as a trader have to see this. Okay, if I be more precise to this one, if I can bring it a little closer, then I have to do a little like upside. Okay, this much. Look guys, how body is closing something like this. Now it's closing like this is the optimal trade entry, and how the body is reacting like this. Just wait up to this high and then it's like boom, it's went down guys. Standard deviation 2, it's all done. We are done. Maybe the delivery has happened a lot more higher than this. That's what it is. Okay, this is what you need. Okay, this is what you need. So it happens with now does it happens with this kind of a fair value gap, like we see this was the buy side delivery and then we need to enter? No. Okay, it does not. Sometimes it works, sometimes it not. Okay, try not, because sometimes you will get devoured by the market. It works generally on bigger time frame, not on the smaller time frame. Don't ever do that, because candles are supposed to do that. Look over here, we have a delivery over here and you feel like I should go enter into this, but you will get trapped and you will become a liquidity. Okay, so this will come to hunt it down like aggressive. Okay, so you don't have to do much. Now you see over here, again the market followed that same level of, I don't know whether you guys can see it. आज सेल मत करो, only buy करो, आज bullish है market. It's okay, fine. I just wanted to see you over here. I'm teaching something, emotional trader. I want you to be up over here. Otherwise you have to go and watch this all again and again. See this level, 0.78 level guys, how retracement happened, how this happened, and now it's like boom, delivered to the downside. Why guys? Do you think it's all like institutions driven actions? No, it's up to you. Like how this thing can be so precise? How? I mean, I don't think so. This needs to be so precise. Well, ask question to yourself. Are you honest with yourself? Look, I have a lot of things. If I want, I can make you millionaires overnight. Okay, I know. But I cannot, because you can become rich overnight, but you can, the faster you become the rich, the faster the chances for you to become poor. Okay, what goes up has to go down. Okay, look, for me, I went so aggressive. Okay, I wanted to show you my trading skills, that I can drop this level, I can take this level of heat in my, because I'm the dragon. I can, and please don't try to copy paste my stuffs, because it's all this and that. What happened? I lost it. I admit it. I lost it. It's nothing bad into that doing. I'm doing it. World is watching me. I'm at least I'm trying to do. I'm trying to prove. I'm trying to educate you. Okay. I'm giving you that, okay, these are the things that needs to be, this has happened, and this is the real example, guys, that it can happen with you. Okay, so don't, market is always a supreme. Okay, even me as so professional, if I can lose it, why can't you lose it? Okay, it's option, it's obvious you will lose it. Look, I took some precise entry over here. Now see how the market responded to this. Does it market? It rallied up like anything. So I was expecting a short entry. Now today also itself also the market went against me. Fine. But I have my own stop loss. Okay, so where it went? So I have removed that one also now. It's okay, fine. So I'll be keep on adding this all the stuffs. So I need one box also. So this is the text, guys, that I needed. And okay, and also I need this rectangle. So guys, to be a trader, okay, I need this much. Okay, a text for you to explain, and this one and this one and one line. Okay, this is the line that I need. Okay, trend line. Okay, I don't need horizontal lines, or I don't need, yeah, vertical lines I may need, because in order to check the sessions, which session is on and which session, and just to mark out the things. So these are the things I needed. I don't need this two red lines and green lines, man. It's all funny stuff, it's all kiddish stuff. Are you saying, did you lost 3 million? Wow, yeah, I did. Game of price, what you trade at 1 minute with this big capital? What you trade? I don't get you. Sorry, just I'll come back to you. So the market is going against me. So what should I do right now? I can hedge the position if I want to, but I don't see so far any. Okay, the market is still, no. This is the manipulation, guys. You see, this is the perfect example of manipulation that has happened. So guys, if you see a wick like this, don't feel like at 50% it will go back. See how market came back and how it reversed. This is a manipulation that is happening over a period of time. So I'm going to remove this extension, how this has happened. Yes, so I did it. Fish, watch 4 hours candles, refresh the screen. Watch 4 hours candle. So Krish is telling me to watch the 4 hours, and let's see how the price turns out to be. So as per his analysis, it turns out to be a big momentum is coming, guys. Okay, big momentum is coming. It turns out to be a bullish one. It's okay, fine. If the market goes against me, uh, I'll manage my position very carefully, and I can do that. I understand. Okay, it went at this point, right? I mean, it's okay, fine. I mean, it's okay. Let it be. But still, I'm expecting the market to go down. Okay, if the market has to go up, guys, it will not go up so quickly. It has to come down again. It will retest at some of my zones, and then it will go back up higher. So what we can do at this point of the period of time is that we can relax. Okay, if we hurry ourselves, we're going to bury ourselves. Okay, so we can't do. Okay, different people, different opinion. But what was your opinion, man? Why you took the trade? What was the reason of you taking a trade? Are you holding on to your words? It's very important, you know. Being as a trader, one thing that I have learned as a trader, that make a decision and stick to it. Either you will have a failure or you'll have a success. That's what the market taught me. But it taught me, learn how to have a patience. Okay, learn how to keep the patience. That's what the life has taught me, guys. Good and bad, success and failure, that's all the part of life, I understand. What keeps you holding on this moment of time? That's what really important, man. That's the key point that you need. Okay, look, as a human, minds are like far more powerful, far more anything. Okay, it can bend time, it can bend the time. Okay, and what I mean that it can bend a time, like, it's just example. Like Einstein said that if you're waiting for a person whom you love, even if you wait on the street for 1 hour, it may seems to be like just 1 hour, or sorry, 1 minute or 2 minutes. And if you're waiting for a person with whom you don't even like, okay, and even the 1 minute turns out to be a 1 hour. Okay, that's what market is. You know, guys, from the childhood, you know, I never played video games. I only played this game, this candle game. This candle game, this tick up, tick down, tick up, tick down, tick up, tick down, tick up, tick down. Okay, and you know, I was not excited, you know, playing kiddish stuffs. I see my friends used to play like you know, big PUBG and all. But you know, guys, before that, but me, I couldn't afford a cell phone, even though, you know, I don't have the cell phone. Like, what to do, man? I don't have a cell phone. Like, my friends are playing it and I don't have it, and I never, and even if my friend told me to play, I never played it. Why? Because I never liked it. I never liked that. I see that's a waste of time. You know, that was really a waste of time for me. I understood that it's a game that you like it for a moment, 1 hour you played it. Again, it's useless. Feels like it's all computer designed. It's all like you are trapped in a computer designed simulation, and that's what it is. Like the simulation is keeping the entire world, the universe is run on some sort of simulations, I understand, but it's keeping you trapped. You know, you can break your words, your desire can break the simulation. Okay, if you have a long passion enough, you can get what you want to. Okay, if trust me, guys, if anyone comes and gives me an open challenge that please have an open challenge with me, and we would love to have you like on trade competitions, yeah, I'm willing. And trust me, at that moment I outperform like anything. But as a beginner, guys, you as a trader, don't don't try to compete with one another. Okay, at least for the next 7 years or 8 years, if you won't find yourself professionally, like, okay, you have you are profitable trader, right? But you're not a successful one. It takes time for you to become successful, and successful one only becomes one, the one who help others to become a successful. The one person, even if a one person is come forward and saying that I'm successful because of him, I'm profitable, see my results, see my bank statement, see my entry, see my exit, keeps on updating every day, single time. Trust me, that is the mind, like, that's the model that you need. Okay, that means you have, because you are become successful. And trust me, whatever I teach, guys, even if you are India, Russia, China, Japan, Tokyo, Canada, it all work. Okay, even just throw me in any country, and I'll survive over there, and I'll be able to have a very good lifestyles. Okay, you know, person maybe, okay, uh, initially it will be hard, but later on, once you learn how to survive, you can survive. Okay, You will not even survive. Like you can like touch the sky. That's what I mean. So that's what it is. I mean, I don't want to go much into that deeper one, but the thing is, yeah, the thing is that I want you to focus. Okay, focus on the executions. Look, what I showed you is was really very important. Okay, now the decision of the market is up to you. Now, whether you want to do, whether you don't want to do, whether you want to learn, whether you don't want to learn, it's all up to you, guys. It's all okay. Just focus on the execution. That's what it is. Hey, Honey Singh, by looking at the volume, gold should come down first. Yes. Look, guys, this is the manipulation. Okay. After this 2 3 candles, let me put it. The color is quite intense. Okay, so I just need the reduce the intensity, opacity of it. So I have just reduced the opacity. I believe that you guys, it will be visible for you for the color to understand what it is and what it is not. I think I should not, I don't have to have that much also opacity. I can reduce still a lot more, 10%. Will be fine for this. If I reduce to another 10%, guys, I mean, feels like I reduced more than 30% over here. It's still fine. Okay, you guys will able to understand what it is. So you see this three continuous candle, okay, becomes what? An order block. Okay, if in your language, in your term, okay, it means the buyers were interested, they keep on buying it. Over here the sellers were interested. Okay, so they have a big order block, they have a small order block, they have a big order block, they have a small order block, they have a big order block, they have a small order block. Okay, so you see how this is going on, and wix, wix plays an important role. It damages everything, it damages your stop loss. Okay, like every market movement there is designed scored that wix will come forward to damage you. Okay, the no matter the how hard you keep on doing it, the wix will keep on forming it. Okay, it's coded in the algorithm that the wix will keep coming every second, every nanosecond the wick will form, every nanosecond the body will form, guys. And from nanoseconds to seconds to minutes to hours to days to weeks to months, weeks keeps on forming at certain level of precision degree. Just all I want you to understand this. Okay, so wix will always there to do the damage. That's how it's, hunting the stop loss. That's how it is triggering everyone's stop loss. Okay, one moment you may not get the entry to buy. Okay, so in order to buy, the wix always gives an opportunity to buy. Okay, market does run in that way. You understand this type of thing? I promise you the entire, you don't have to purchase any courses, you don't have to go anywhere, guys. I'll shut down the entire every like things. Okay, trust me, I will shut it down. Okay, and don't all those people who are selling courses like Anish, Thakur, Adit Singh Sathe, and in India these people are like quite famous. Being as an Indian, I'm challenging them that compete with me on this live market. I promise them they will never come up. Okay, they will never. I know, because why? Because they are making money from the market, collecting the crowds, showing them some sort of short strategies that work for them perfectly because they have mastered during the long 10 years of their time, and it's been subconsciously they are bringing it out, but they also don't know the exact logic behind what it works. If that works for them, then they won't be doing live, telecast, they wouldn't be doing that one. They would be like they won't be charging. Okay, they're charging like such a big amount, 500 from 100 people, if not lakhs and lakhs of people. So how much money they collected? They almost collected more than 5 crores. Okay, if they charge like anything, just 500 for their seminars and webinars. You see the population, you see the growth, like is phenomenal, man. I just don't understand why they are making trading trade. In the name of trading trades, they just make money, and the money is the amount is in unsumountable amount, man. That's phenomenal. Let them do those things, and we are not here to burn anyone bridges. I'm not here to take someone bread and butter. This is not what I does. Okay, this is not. This is absolute against the ethics. I cannot take someone bread and butter. Okay, if they're doing, at least I believe in that way that they're doing something good. Okay, try to give respect. Okay, if you don't give respect to someone, you don't have a rights to take someone else. Disrespect someone else. Okay, that's what not, that's actually, at least that's what not what I have heard, because at least they are helping someone. Okay, someone is getting benefited from them, their knowledge, their skills. That's what it is. So I believe that you as a trader, if you focus on your journey, I mean, that's going to be a good one. And look, you can learn anything, any stuff from anywhere. That's all fine. But the ultimate story that needs to be brought out. Okay, people don't hear the stories. Okay, the results matter. Okay, so how you bring some result out, guys? Your PNL, that PNL defines you. That yes, you are the best. Okay, you have to prove it up for yourself. Melville Saul said hi. Chaudhary said hi. Hey Chaudhary, you're from which city? Is it from Calcutta? So epical glory. So you're asking about epical glory. Ambani ka Nawasa. Sheikh Afzal. What does that sound like? Ambani ka Nawasa. I don't understand really. Epical glory. Sheikh Afzal. I mean, what guys of you guys are having a very funny time on my chat, and I'm missing it out. Okay. Hari Singh, are you trading? Are you from a trading background? He's asking. No, I'm not. By looking at the volume, gold should go down first. Okay, whatever it is, I don't think so. दिन का 10 करोड़ उड़ाने के लिए, yeah, so I can do it. Okay, Ambani is nothing. Okay, trust me, it's no one. Okay, the world is run and governed by something else. Okay, and if you just calculate the cost of apartment near to your house, it's almost cost to 3 apartment. Now compare, like calculate the total cost of 50-kilometer radius, will comes out it's more than the GDP. Okay, so what do you think? What's running this everything up? What's running everything down? I mean, it's not what it's like totally hoax. Entire thing is hoax. Entire the system is hoax. Well, it's just the system designed to enslave every one of us. That's what it is. Money, it's nothing, man. It's just a number. I mean, that's what it is. But we are slave to this. Okay, and we need to be slaved. Okay, if we are like everyone is like an open tiger. We all keep on hunting for someone or the others. So we at least will be busy. That's how the growth is formed. That's how we are evolving. We are moving towards the evolutions, but we have lost our internal humanity for, like, the good soul. Like, we all became so greedy. Everything is all done. Okay, I'm not. So Solapur. So is it near West Bengal, or it's in Calcutta, or it's in Havra? North side or south side? I don't know Solapur about it. Epical glory, welcome. So Chaudhary sir, your what do you do as a profession? Are you a student, or you are a working professional? It's really, it's nice to meet you, because actually I born from in Calcutta, and I in Delhi, and like all my education and all, and then I moved to Dubai, and then I moved to Habibi, Dubai. Okay guys, that's what it is. Okay, so that's what it is. I mean, I really love this. It's quite a very beautiful city. It's quite very costly too, but the vibes, it's like, it's infectious. If you come down to the streets, you see Ferraris, Lamborghinis. I mean, and what's not, man? I mean, the wives, the other people wives, so successful people you meet over here. I think in Dubai people don't talk about like millions. I mean, they talk about in billions, right? Even millions are like below middle class family. Okay, below middle class family, they talk about the millions. It's like they talk, everyone talks about the billions. Like, I don't know, man, I don't understand. Like, sometimes I question even the government that has revealed the data, is it real or not? So that's what it is. I mean, everyone is like at whole new level. I mean, even the real estate brokers, I met them and I talked to them. It's like feel amazing, right? Feels like what I'm doing now. Like, feels like I should be in the real estate, man. And even in the India also, I think it's a company that name is Damak. Okay, that's quite a real estate over here. So they're doing quite good. I mean, they're selling villas and all, like amazing. They're like, so anyway, let's not talk about that one. That's not actually our segment to talk about. I mean, even I took the company name. Well, anyway, that doesn't matter. Well, it's literally matter. It will literally matter. So anyway, let's come to the point. Bank Nifty trader, refresh the screen front. Sorry, Bank Nifty. Please consider this as a demo, and you can learn something from the executions. Okay, and you might be blowing up your capital. I understand. You look, I know a lot of traders are coming up in this channel. None of very few people who come up are from this trading background, and they don't understand like what to do and what. And the pro players, those who are, they're silently watching. So the thing is, it's good they're watching, but the best thing is that they are learning. So silently you need to learn it from this. Okay, like, see, now I have to keep the patience over here in this market. Let's see how the market goes, whether it goes up, whether it goes down. It's like kind of, everything is being co-attached to all those things, like it's like means, yeah. So please focus on the execution, Bank Nifty. Look, it's my money, okay? I'm not going to give it to you, okay? I'm going to donate it to some sort of charity fund. That's fine, but rather I'll be using it to grow it up, okay? So I don't want any another big trader comes out to be and have give a big sort of competition to me, because I'm the apex predator and I want to take down. I want this ground, and I'll do everything so that I keep on rule this area. So that's what it is. Black I'm 3 times funded trader, and honestly I've been here for about 20 minutes and I haven't learned a thing. You're just chatting. Sorry, Black. I'm 3 times funded trader. I understand. I mean, you're a pro trader. Let's drop some big guns over here, big weapons for you guys. So you might be following risk management. I know you gave a lot of priorities to risk management. Just because you're new to this channel and you don't know me, I'm a 7 figures trader, and if you find me on global trading conferences, I've been up over there, but my face is not hidden. Sometimes it's hidden too. Well, it depends with whom I want to work and whom with I not. Sorry if I came off rude. No, it's not. You don't came off rude. It's okay, fine. I understood that you are a 7 figure trader. That's why I appreciate you. The way you I can feel the vibe, okay? The energy that comes out from the people at one shot, I can recognize the person who he is and who he is from, or where he comes from. So it's okay, fine. But honestly, in this channel, Blackham, what I want to say that I'm a trader and I'm a mentor. Also, what sort of trader I am? I'm a momentum based trader, okay? I basically take the advantage of momentums, okay? That's what it is. I do scalping. I know I'm good at scalping, but I can trade anything. I can go for the swing one, but basically if I want to grow my portfolio in short period of time, you can call me the scalper or a momentum based trader, because I drop more than 2000 or lots, okay, in one shot, and can make millions. And I can have lost millions. Okay, so I have given a pure example of everything on my live executions. I hope you, if you go and just see some live executions on my past, how I turned my 48k to 6 million and then I lost it. And again, I did it again. I turned my 100k again to 6 million and then I decided to lost it all. And I did it for the purpose, right? Because I know there is a lot of confidential informations out there. The people who are like, maybe they will, person who is desperate to see seven figure traders will sit and watch the 8 hours. The 8 hours is nothing for them, but it's all available free on your, in this YouTube channel. And that's highly important. Highly, I'm telling you, it's highly important. And no one shows seven figure traders comes out in this channel. Well, I'm coming because of you, less for this. Yeah, I know my trading model is completely different, your trading model is completely different. You and I, we will not agree on to this. Fine, I understand, we don't have to argue, but we can be a friends, we can have nice conversations, we can because I'm not going to follow your trading model, you're not going to follow my trading model. But yeah, it will be kind of a good movie stories, that we are going to take place. Right now I haven't, my setup is not yet formed, so I'll not be doing that. I'll not be triggering a massive amount of trades because I don't want to lose my $1 million, and that's really very important. So I'd rather wait for the time. And black am, you have to wait for the time. When the time comes, I'll drop the bombs, you can feel the earthquake. That's what it is. Akhil, is this news time if it hit the SL? I don't think so. Yeah, let's wait for the news time. It's only like kind of like 1 hour again. So guys, we'll wait for the news event. Let's see what happens. That is Indian Standard Time is approx 6:45, and let's see what happens onto this one. Reason for losing it all. Look, sometimes the market may goes against me. Honestly speaking, sometimes I really get very much frustrated. Taking the trade, sometimes I lost who I am or what I'm doing, because for me 1 hour turns out to be 1 minute, because I try to slow down the moment and the time. So I don't realize myself how the time is moving fast, just because I keep on observing and trying to get the information what operators are doing, what institutions are doing, and what there are so many complex calculations that keeps on going on my head. So I forgot the value of time doing my calculations and doing my executions, and that's what it is. And if you bring some external noise or external comments, really I can't read out any of those things. Okay, this is the time, this is the moment that I need to see. Look, I treat this as extremely very important. Okay, extremely. So for me, I miss most of the stuffs. Okay, I understand. Yeah, sure, Blackham, we will meet. We will meet. Okay, so you can have a look, if you want to have a one-on-one session with me, just normal casual conversation. You can contact the support team. You can ask me that I want to talk to the trader so Raj. Okay, and you can talk to me. Okay, one-on-one session. So Akhil, how many years to get profitable trader for you when you started trade? Look, I'm perfectly. You can call me as I was a very like I was like very afraid. I don't have any supporting systems and all. I really worked hard, and the thing, it took me a lot of years. Okay, nobody has even told me how to open an account, which broker to use, what you use, what you do. I did all alone by myself. I witnessed this broker is good, this that broker is good. This is not, you need to follow. It has a high brokerage, it has a less brokerage, and then I understood what is risk management. It took me almost 6 years, guys, but I have trained more than 300 students. During my learning phase, they all became profitable in like 2 months. 3 months, some of them took 6 months, but after that, most of my students to whom I trained, it takes them like 1 week. Okay, in 1 week they become profitable within snap of fingers. They got this that this. They are new person, they don't have any knowledge, but they quickly understand things. And the person who have already have a knowledge, when I try to teach them, they try to conflict with him, because they already hold the knowledge, wrong information, and they are moving in that direction. And I try to uh, put some clear water into the jar, into their jar, so it becomes dirty. Now it interacts with their subconscious mind, and it comes out to be an argument. Okay, so they bring this argument, and they stuck in mental psychology. Okay, they need psychological help in order to come out from those bad vibes that you get from free YouTube or free Instagram channels. Look, as a trader, we have lost lots. This trend line breakout, never this is what the impact to good state. Sorry, I don't understand. DKUD, new release, what's impact to gold? Let's see what impacts the gold. Maybe if I hit the stop loss, maybe if it hits, we'll wait for the moment. Okay, we'll not kind of do a lot of stuffs. सर आजकल का कोई न्यूज है क्या? यस, इमोशनल आज है. आज नॉन फॉर्म पेरोल का न्यूज है. ओके, नॉन फॉर्म पेरोल. So guys, let me change the color of this one. Okay, yeah, I mean it looks like little darker, but maybe color still needs to be lot more. It looks good now. Total black doesn't look good. Total white. It looks good. Does it look good now, guys? Just let me know onto that one. Yeah, if I write some sort of text, it will be like good. Let's see what happens. Okay, so the market, it went up, it went down, so it made a high of this one. Right now, still the market is like consolidating. Okay, this is the kind of consolidation, guys. Like if you want to know the consolidation, then you can consider this one. Okay, over here, if you draw a line to over here, you can see that this is a consolidation zone. Okay, now when it comes to consolidation, what we can do is we can do this. We can do color of this much. We can do white. Okay, yeah, so let it be, that's what it is. Okay, so market may go a little higher or it may go a little lower. We'll keep this much. Okay, now rest is like this information. Okay, you see this up and then suddenly down, guys. It was a wick that did the damage. Over here, guys, you see market when it turns out to be a weak one, because the body remains close to this position. Over here also, body remains the same, it becomes a wick. Now over here also, the body, it becomes a wick for a longer, like higher time frame. Okay, so the New York session has been opened. Let me change the time frame. New York session will be like, it's still the time. Okay, it's like AM session right now, but it's the kind of best time. We'll wait for like at least 8. Okay, So I'll mark it out at somewhere around. The news will come up, then we'll see what happens. We'll be waiting for some news events. Yes. K2 Gaming account created Flexi. What's next? Okay, K2 Gaming, if you have created, sir, I trade ICT concepts. No, Akhil, I don't trade ICT or SMC. I rather use my own mean, median mode, arithmetic mean, and geometric mean, and then skewness and kurtosis model. It's a mathematical model. And another last one is Brownian theorem. Okay, that determines the intensity of the market when it goes higher and at what momentum the market goes down. So since I'm a momentum based trader, best trader you can say that, because I made millions and I lost millions out from it, just because I can trade $1 million and I can lose $1 million, and none have ever did that. So it puts me on the top positions, and that's my achievement. Okay, so that's what it is. That's how I like to define it. Okay, so K2 Gaming, yeah, account created, flexi market. What next? Then click on the link on the this channel. Let me copy paste this stuff. Copy C, and we copy paste over here, and yeah, go click on the link. Then do one thing. Go in the info section, click or talk to the admin. Okay, you see admin and there is some word. Click on the admin. You can have a conversation, whatever you want to. Okay, you can get comes to know everything. Every team is a dedicated one, and every stuff is allotted to everyone. That's what it is. Okay, you'll be able to understand how the entire things works out to be. What concepts are you teaching? What concepts? Okay, any concepts. Okay, I have literally have all the information of about everything. And being as you as a trader, if you come up with something and you are having an obstacle, you're not finding yourself to be in the growth, you can ask me. I'll help you out where the problem lies, and whether it's a psychological problem or whether it's a technical problem or whether it's something that it's hard for you to how to make A plus setups, and I'll help you out with that everything, like risk management, like what position sizing, or you have a problem, whatever the problem guys you have, just you can ask me. That's all. Fine, fine, right? Anything is telling me to look at cryptos. uh like, should I look in cryptos? Which crypto are you saying? Is it a BTC or it is a something else? Blackham, do you touch Nasdaq? Yeah, I do touch Nasdaq. Yes, I do touch Nasdaq. So, Hari Singh, you wanted me to touch BTC? Okay, fine. So guys, I'm jumping up into the BTC. Let's see what happens. Okay, so BTC has given a good rally, but that rally turns out to be a fake, and now it becomes about that the buyers and sellers are quite equivalent. Okay, so still I don't see that BTC should be a good point to trigger the trade, because they like 200 points it's up and 200 points is down. So probably enough to wipe out the small account people. That's what it is doing. People coming up with small account, they get wiped out easily. It's okay, fine. But guys, being as a individual or being as a retail trader, you should avoid the trading thing. Okay, it's not that like if you feel like, yeah, I'll jump into this BTC one and I'll make money out from this, guys, it's not going to happen. Okay, this BTC chart is going to devour every retail investors or traders, whoever they are. So probably you need to hold your position for a longer period of time. And when we see this much, okay, there is a downtrend from past couple of days. Okay, for like it's going down for the past 3 days. Market is going down. So from 2nd November, right, it's going down. It has touched till the level 98 755. So 1 minute, guys. Yes, Blackham, I'm muted for a period of time. So yeah, we can have conversation. कुंदन कुमार आ गए फिर ना नुकसान करने. अरे अरे ऐसा क्या है भाई, नुकसान नहीं कराने आए हैं. ऐसी बात नहीं है. I was थोड़ा little busy with the talks. It was important. So that's what it is. हेलो ब्रदर, कौन से डीमैट अकाउंट यूज कर रहे हो? मीन इन विच कंपनी? आई डोंट नो which company you're talking about. This one is Bitcoin. Okay, it's not any company. Okay, it's not Nasdaq or not any indices or nothing, anything like that. Uh, just let me turn on to this one. Well, let's go back to the ZOW USD, guys. So guys, you see the market is still okay going into the sideways position. If it is going into the sideways position, it's okay, fine. We'll hold on to this one. Okay, will not try to go aggressive. Yes, Blackham muted. Yeah, you can have conversation over here, Blackham. Blah. So due to Nasdaq. So let me open Nasdaq, guys. Yeah. So Blackham wants me to jump for the Nasdaq one. So I'll be. Let's see about the Nasdaq. What it kept. Nasdaq. Thank you. I'll stay for that. I'll be around. It was nice talking to you, brother. Bless and stay safe. I'll be back in another live. Yeah, so it's okay, fine. Fine, it's okay. Yes, Blackham. Yeah, it's okay, fine. So let's see about the Nasdaq. Let's start to be watch list. We'll be adding it. So yesterday, like today is the day, guys. I just format the system. So a lot of junk files were like filled up. So I just cleared a lot of things. Guys, the gold supposed to go down. Okay, that's what it is. So indices are like it's going down. Okay, it's bearish. It's bearish, guys. So US 100 is down. Dixie, that's also Dixie is in uptrend, but it's consolidating. Nasdaq. It feels so good to listen Nasdaq. Okay, the S&P 500, then all those things. Yes, all I think the market is a little bit kind of very, it's showing some good results, but I understand this is literally getting 2024. We have three datas, that is right now stock drops as evaluation where we have three big companies. Okay, we are like with same equal market capitalization, little bit less, but we are tracking this data for past 3 years. And in the month of like if you see, those companies are like have some companies that have performed like didn't perform well in the past 2 years is now outperforming like anything, and the companies that is performed past 1 year after the past like the next 2 years, that is the previous 2 years, okay, so is like not performing that well. So the data looks to be very interesting, I guess. So, well, I'm not going to name the company because, guys, it can reconfuse you or it can change your model of investment. So, I'm not diving deep into that, but I'm looking for next 5 years data. That was going to be happen in 2031. Okay. So, till then, guys, be safe and uh, just learn what it is. The market will always stay here forever, but our job is to protect ourselves. Okay, so guys, feels like I feel like I need to drop one more. Okay, so why I added this is because now I see opportunity. The more the market goes up, I'll keep on shorting the position. Yes. So I'll stay for that. Black come muted. Yeah, I'll be around. Thanks. So he just said on two channels. So yeah, so he's been following us for a long period of time. Hansing any suggestions, Kundan? Yeah, it's okay, fine. Like HFTs and all. Like, am I looking for the same channel? Okay. Mridul asks, I have a question. Yes, Mridul ask, what is this? Pavin Patel. Bro is billionaire. What is this? नवीन भाई आप तो इसके स्ट्रीम को देखकर बहुत पैसा बनाए होंगे. Anyway, guys, you're not helping me. Anyway, this is this. Mriduldas, I have a question. Can I ask? Yes, Mriduldas, ask a question if you want to ask. Fake marketing, pure gambling. Why don't you use the word scalper? क्या फिर से? पेट फट जाएगा, अभी नहीं। हाँ, अभी भूख लगेगा तब। What institutions do you work with? Hedge fund. Yeah, ask. So it's a hedge fund, guys. Oh, okay. Nicholas, I can work with you. Yes, you can. You can. So I'll take your test, but you need to pass as a trader. Okay? Only then you can work. Hey guys, so see the market is making some sort of, you know, kind of, it's going up, it's going down. Okay, let's wait. So I'm a trading analyst, I can analyze for you. That's fine, that's awesome. That's awesome. Well, sir, why are you looking 36 people? Zahid Zamana, sir, why are you looking for 36 people? Uh, okay. I'm little bit not that my tube is not that bright, so it takes time for me to understand. So 36, kind of, yeah, fine, it's okay. It's okay, guys. Everyone is my guest. And more important, my student. Okay. So Direction and positional phases, middle task. I want to talk to you about it in more depth. You can write over here. I'm listening. You can write over here, middle. So let me ask about. Tell me about yourself. Why you want to jump into trading? Like, how far you've been trading, and what sort of traders are you? Can you describe about yourself? What sort of, have you ever, like, what is the result, like annual results, how much percentage growth have you attained by yourself? And like, if you want to describe yourself as a trader, then how would you describe? Just write it down everything. Sami Dhaneshwar, sir, giveaway please. Little bit please. No. Sir, why are you looking for 36 people? So, okay, guys, everyone is must be guest and a student. Yes, okay, fine. Yeah, so guys, see that this market is kind of little bit going in consolidation zone. I'm not expecting the market to go up or go. I'm expecting the market to go sideways, because the better it goes the sideways, that means the higher the density that it goes in my favor. Okay, so I want a longer period of time to go sideways. Okay, that's what I enjoy. So download Flexi Market, guys. We are not giving little bits. We are giving $150. Can you imagine? Download, hurry up, go and grab, download Flexi Market from Play Store app. Then the link is given on the support team. You can talk them. You'll be having a very good time over here, guys. Yes. So, guys, any logical conclusions? Hi, sir. I'm good in chart analysis. Hi, sir. I'm good in chart analysis. Look, everyone wants to be an analyst. Like, if I ask you one thing, Rahul, can you describe your trading methodology? Like, what sort of trader are you? Like, how you analyze trade? How you can you write what is your level? How you expect this market to behave like this? Not by looking my chart, but as per your analysis. Can you say anything? Can you comment about it? Like, it will help you. Look, I know you are not perfect. I know Rahul, Mridul, both of you not perfect. You guys want to work, but can you help me out with this? I mean, suppose I know nothing. I just want to dive deep inside your mind what goes on. Okay, the more you say, the more it helps me to dive deep inside your mind and to understand what you understand, so that I'll make you understand what you don't understand. Understand? Got it. Samir Dhaneshwar, I'm a trader for the last 3 to 5 years. That's why I asked you to clear the funded form. Last 3 5. That's why I asked. I cleared funded from 5K prop challenge. But if I got fund from you, I get extra support which help me grow eventually, and I'll pay it to back you. Samir Dhaneshwar, my humble response to you is that if you are a trader who has 3.5 years of experience and you have promised yourself that you have cleared the funded firm, then why you need extra firm funded firm? Okay, so I don't know why you are asking money. As a trader, never ever do that. You are not a trader. You are a gambler. I must say. Please don't feel bad if I say you gambler. Try to understand that a trader never asks for a money. Why are you guys are losing your background? Traders, a good trader always try to give money to the company. People, thousands of people, doctors, lawyer, everyone, runs behind me. Okay, if I open my cell phone, if I show you the list of police officers, lawyers, doctors, politicians, everyone is running behind me to, like, I want this money, I want this money, I want that money, please call me. Like, people are running behind me and I'm running away from them. Why? I mean, you as a trader try to build yourself like this. Like, don't put your standard down, work hard, okay? It's going to pay you lifetime. Even if you're sick, you, trading will help you out, okay? All you need is just to trigger the trade and you make $1,000 like in minutes. I'm not promising that you will make $1,000, but at least you can make couple hundred of bucks, 100 or 200 or 300. That's going to be a big one. Even if you make $10, that's amazing. Socrates Kamal said hi. Cozy Lofi Heaven, can you tell Euro USD going up with an NFP impact? Okay. Guys, let's jump up into the real business about Euro USD. Cozy Lofi asked it, so I need to speak it. So let's talk about this Euro USD, guys. Euro USD. Let's jump up 1 minute. It's consolidating. That's all it is. Writings moment. It shows an bullish. Still, the trend seems to be a downtrend. Now the trend has been changed to everything else. 15 minutes was like confusing. Uh, so in high time frame, guys, it seems to be a bullish for a short run, but then bearish for a long run. Okay, or you can say it can be a bearish, super bearish, be bearish. Okay, that's what it is. अशित भाई आपने फंड ऐड किया है क्या प्रॉफिट हुआ था प्रॉफिट आई हैव चेंज्ड माय अकाउंट ओके एक्चुअली talk to support team. I have done my analysis, so I asked. Okay, so it will go down. My final confirmation. In short period, it can go up, but it will go down. Little last, Rahul. Yeah, I can show you through Zoom meeting. Then link is in the chat. Support link is there in the chat box. Go to the info section of the Telegram. There, click on the admin. Talk to admin. Tell them I want to have one-on-one conversation with this. Then come out with it, or you can have conversation over here. First thing, you want to be comfortable with you. Yeah, you and I, we are speaking, Rahul and me. So mentor is speaking, so you can be comfortable, you can speak. You don't know the third party. If it is listening, if it is good, it's okay. If it is bad, then it's okay. I'm listening to every one of you. 1 minute, guys. Just wait a minute. Hey guys, yes, हर्षित भाई आपका विड्रॉल कब करते हो? uh, Cozy Luffy, 1 minute. I have done an SSO asked for you for that minute. Yeah, it's kind of consolidating right now at this moment of time. News कब है भाई? 7:45. 7:45. आदित्य. So guys, let's talk about the news. We'll be going aggressive on the new news. Okay. It's really hard, you guys. You know the time zone. Like we are trading in this time zone, and now this one. US time zone news are like US time. We need to get attached to the US segment. Well, anyway, guys, the loss is getting exceeded, and it's turning out to be a 31. So let's see. We have a loss of this much. That is almost 30. We have a proper risk, but so far it has not reached this level. Also, it has not reached this level. Okay, it has reached this level, so it's running against the threshold limit, and I wish I would have done the profit over here, but I was busy in explaining, forgot about the total. Now running up with almost a loss. 30 is a big amount, I understand, but you see guys, the market is rejecting the point. It means stability. Okay, the market will remain like this. Okay, what you can do, guys, don't get uh, it's fine, it happens. Now if you look on to the bigger picture, so the market remains like this. Okay, it can go higher, it can go lower. So this is the picture, guys, and I hope you guys can see this one. Rahul, yes sir, ready to test. Swash Kadam, bro, loss, I'm frustrated. Can I use cancel 95% accuracy? No, there's no accuracy that exists with 95%. Okay, nothing exists. Okay, even the companies, big companies like banks, JP Morgan, Goldman Sachs, Bank of America, like everyone tries to figure out this stuff, but they can't. Okay. Can you talk in Hindi? Yes, Sanjeev, I can talk in Hindi. आप बताइए कैसे हैं आप, कौन से शहर से हैं? And yeah, Trader Club, Gold Sell, News in Point. Okay, let's see what happens. Yeah, I mean the market has to go down. Let's see. So the news market time, guys, the market will come up, will do something good. Hey guys, प्रकाश पनवर भाई, आप जहां से ट्रेड लेते हो बाजार वहीं से पलट जाता है. I think you guys, the operators, are sitting and watching my trades. Prakash, I don't know why. I mean, where जहां से मैं ट्रेड लिया था, it was a precise entry, and the market went against me. So again, I took this entry, and market did that. So I know the market is not working right now in my favor, but when it will work, it's a manipulation, guys. I can say that it's a manipulation, and the manipulation is still going on. So if there wasn't no manipulation, the market would have gone. Because look, I don't take trade based on some sort of concept or some sort of things, anything. Okay, if the data supports me, if my own personal data, that is a raw data which is involved, raw data, okay, uh, and it's an average data of entire thing, including the biased and unbiased data of big institutions of big buys and big like sells. uh, it's a collective of all information, and if the data supports me to do, then I does that. Okay, I don't do way beyond that, and I don't want to teach that because you guys will not be able to understand. So if it breaks this one, then I'll definitely go for the bigger one. But for that, we need to wait. We need to hold. We can do one thing. We can cut this position. That's all. It's a kind of big amount, guys. It's not one. It's really big amount. Okay, fine. Need to manage my position. We'll wait for the news events. So the threshold limit the market has crossed, guys. So I cannot bear that one. Now where the market goes, I'll drop everything aggressive onto that. Okay, that's how I'm going to minimize. I'm going to recover my losses back, man. That's what I'm going to do. If the market goes in favor, then yeah, that's what I will do. I'll make sure that I'll get my losses back. So it's not something that it's a kind of, you guys say it's a revenge trading or it's a gambling. No, I have to do what I have to do. Okay, this is my job. This is what it is to be done. This is how it's going to get done. No one is coming to help me out. How, why you're losing this in this market? No one, guys. This is me against the market. Okay, if someone slapped me, it's okay, fine. If it's my mistake, I accept it. But if it's not, if the market is moving again, then I have to go aggressive onto that. Okay. And this is all about the money. So fiercely, you have to protect your capital, guys. Can anyone tell me? Remove sell trade. Uh, let's see. Okay, guys, so managing my risk and it's going against me. So every even the profit is going against me. So what we can do is we can hold on to this one because the full position was taken aggressively onto this level, and that's what it is. Let's see what happens. I thought I will be able to manage my risk, but if this news thing does not. Mhm. Yes, I'm waiting, guys. But the only question is for how long? If the loss is too big, then there is no option to get out. And if the loss is small, there is always an option to come back again. What we can do is we can cut loss quickly. Either way, we have to pay the losses. We have to pay the commissions. That's all it is. So don't. If the trade went against you guys, stay calm. That's what you need to do. Stay calm. Focus. Focus on your inner thought. Is your risk is too big? If it is big, then yeah, definitely you want to exit the position. If your risk is small, definitely you try to hold on to the positions. Okay, it's like correlated to each other. It's like directly proportional to, like risk is directly proportional to the mental pressure. The more risk, the more pressure. The but it's inversely proportional to a setup. Good setup, no risk. Bad setup, big risk. अंजुल अंसारी भाई मेरा तो फट रहा है. सॉरी. I mean, please, Anjal Ansari, don't write on those things. मेरी फट भाई मेरी फट रही है. So it's okay, Anjal Ansari. I'll cut this down one. We can hold this one losses, guys. But the market reversed, and it has nothing to do. We can do is we can cut the positions. Okay. Look, guys, the market will come to hunt this one, and it will come to I'll try to close. Guys, we're almost running up like 100k profit, 134. Quite good, going good. We'll hold on to this one, guys. I think probably it's going to go a lot more higher. Let's see. I'll book it, guys. Just wait a minute, guys. So, guys, this is how I used to protect my losses. Okay. Okay, and then you can do it. Someday you can do it. Okay. This system. So, guys, hey guys. So let's see what we can do over here. Let's jump on to the 5 minute, guys, and let's see what we can do. If it is Hey, gold spot 0007. Yes, Mridul Das, I do message already, but he asked in future if needed, then we'll let you know. And it will cost $50 per hour. Nikhil Gupta, please don't waste your time. You see, guys, the market, how market manipulated. Use one lot and use scalping method to get it past. Okay, sorry guys. I think the winter is coming and everything is affecting me. The changes in the climate structure is like affecting everything. See guys, already doing in profits. See guys, running up in profits. So we'll wait for this one. Zao USD. Zao USD. So guys, the market is going in my favor. Then would you like to hire me as a research consultant? Ah, Hetam Hirani, research consultant. Okay, just reach to the support team. What experience do you have? So guys, this is what I'm doing in the position. Not Dubai, it is Habibi Dubai. Okay, okay, it was nice talking to you. I always come live on HFT. You can find me if you ask any questions. I can help you out with it. Hey, Mirani, how old are you? And why you want to work in a prop firm when you can make money of your own? Kushal Pagdal, you'll remember. Okay, everyone is telling me to buy. Let's see what happens. So I'll close the position. Well, I'll wait for this, guys. Just wait a minute. I'll be back. I'm just uploading my stop loss. If something goes against, then I'll uploading it. Okay. This is my stop loss, and I'll I'll talk to this Farouk. I'll talk to this in 5 minutes. Just give me a time. I'll be back. So the market went against me, dropping me a loss of this. Fine. अब्दुल्ला अल मोमो आएगा दिखेगा फिर बाई प्लान करेगा मार्केट नीचे आएगा आई नो बट आई होल्ड ऑन टू दिस वन hold this trade for TP1 yes I'll be holding off I know I'll be holding this up wait so why the market let me So guys, just wait for a minute. I think we'll be waiting for the news. Only 10 minutes left for the news. कितना देर बाकी है? घंटा बाकी है ना? Okay. Okay, so it's almost 1 hour is enough. So let's see what happens. Till then, we'll be wait for that. Okay, we'll wait for the entire position, guys. So 393 Abdul Al Moom, upside confirm sideways. We don't need anything. What's up, bro? I'm late. Milbot. No, 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 guys. So see this, guys. The market went as expected. It went up. So we'll wait for further more. How where it goes. Let's see. So it didn't went much higher, but it's a good point where we can cut our positions. So let's wait for this, guys. The market is already going up. We'll hold for this one and probably feels like it's going to go a lot more up, guys. This would be my break even point. Sorry, I just added something else. $31. Wait for a minute, guys.
हाँ खाना बेड़ी या बोले बोल हाँ फिर ताकि कौन
Market was up 30k, but I didn't book it. Thing is that I think again the system is lagging, guys. I don't know what's wrong with it. I have opened a very big position. Still, like, need to do up some. Anyway, it's okay, fine. Yes. So guys, we are in profits, but we still will hold with a small risk to reward ratio, that is 1:1. If the market goes against in our favor, we'll try to cut it, or rather we'll try to book it. As so far we see that the market is literally going downside. It can give even a big breakout, guys, but I'm still holding on to this one. Okay, I'm expecting at least 70 to 80k. If I receive 70k, I'll close the position. Yeah, but if it goes to the negative, I'll just close it. Okay, that's what it is. Will not hold much for a longer period of time. Yes, it's went exactly the way it has to go. We'll wait for another 1 minute. It's almost 30k, guys. 25k. Okay, guys, good. We are doing good. Just patient has rewarded us 36. 46 is going good again. It's 40. List 45 is still going good. 37, 36. Guys, 39, 40, 26, 20. Who close the position? Okay, so the position has been closed. Now let's wait for this one, guys. 30k on position has been closed. So it's okay, good, fine. If it goes against us, it's okay, fine, nothing happens. But still, we'll have to close before than that. Yes. Satishi Nakamoto enters the chat, guys. So yeah, Kaushal Pagdal. Hi, Kaushal. You made a big mistake. Yeah, I just protected my profits. I protected my profit, guys. Let's see what can be done, guys. Now, so we'll be buying it again, guys. Again, we bought it. Bought another one. Bought another one. Wait a minute, guys. We have to wait for this a minute. Okay. I know the market is moving against this one, but we cannot do anything. Okay. Just wait for the patience. Okay. The market, the patience will reward us. It's nothing more beautiful than this. I think this is the good position that we are entering right now. Because at news the market will rally up. Okay. If it's rally up like, then guys, we are all up like anything. By the time if it goes against us, then yeah, 1k lost is fine to deal with it. Yes, Vardhan Kumar, speak. Let's see what strategy you have. You're free to write. $39k, $40k. Oh man, good. $37k, $40, $61k, $51k. Damn. We'll book it up. $80k. So guys, we booked at $80k, guys. Okay. So we are up like anything. No. Okay guys, this is for the today's, and let's talk tomorrow.